Today, I will not get distracted. I will do the boring work of hooking up the remaining, whatever, 40, however many generators still need to be hooked up. I'm going to do it first thing. That's what we're going to do. So, this is not the right area, but it's close to the right area. These ones are already done. The right area, hello puppy. I'm not getting distracted by you, but it deserves to be pet. It's out here living in the wilderness. There are scary monsters all around. Just let me pet the dog. Okay. On to doing work. On to swimming to go do the work. We can do this. We can do this. Up in the top right corner, particle enrichment. I need to make turbo motors and supercooling systems. Supercooling systems. So, if I was this fuel, I would be getting routed. This way? Who knows? Yes. I thought maybe there was a berry right there. There was not. Totally not looking for ways to distract myself from being productive. Listen, this is a mess. Whoever designed this, they should get a raise. We need this one. Where is it? This one, right here, to go to the place that it would make sense for it to go. Where is that place? Right through here. How do I know? Because I designed this with intentionality. You can't just put one of these onto the front of that, huh? Okay. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Fine. We don't need that. I would like it, but I don't need it. Could just connect like that. But that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is more complicated. Needlessly so. Needlessly complicated. Needlessly complicated. Needlessly complicated. Ooh, wait. Could it go in here? Yeah, it says that it's encroaching another object's clearance, but that's a lie. Fine. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. What if instead of that, just hear me out. What if instead of that, we took this off? We took this pipe. We put this pipe to right here. On that pipe, we delete this pipe. Delete it. We hit 9. It's perfect. That pipe. We copy this pipe. We connect that pipe. This pipe goes to this one. Because look, it's here. It must belong there. This one goes to there. And then we've still got this one left. This one needs to come to where? I don't know yet. How many of these still need to be hooked up and where? So I see one, right? Stop. Stop! The game hates me. Oh, it won't reach. I thought it was trying to connect to this. It won't reach. It won't reach. Are these already hooked up? Who knows? Okay. It looks like they're already hooked up. Okay, so what do we need? We need to hook it up to that one. To do that, things feel complicated. They're not complicated. They're not complicated at all. They're a little bit complicated. I'm stuck. Get myself unstuck. Keep doing the boring work. Boring work. Okay, so are all of these hooked up? Are they all green? Are they all happy? Is everybody satisfied? Is this satisfactory? So, I see moving parts, moving parts, moving parts, moving parts. Moving parts, moving parts. Everybody is moving. Green lights would be even better, but those are hard to see. Moving parts, pretty easy to see. Green lights, green lights. If I was me, where would I have stuck the other 20 of these? And how would I branch off to reach them? And that's it. Those just shut down because they started to back up. I heard something shutting down. 12,550. Number goes up. So let's go find these other 20 fuel generators. That wasn't even difficult. So these ones, who designed these? Right here. I would like... I kind of want to set these up first, but I'm not sure if that makes sense. So, if I was going to set these up first, I would do this one to this one. Then, I would put a 9 right here. Then, I would connect that one to that one. Then, this one would come out here. Then, I don't want this to go uphill too much, which is weird, but true. It's not weird, it's just true. Right through that plant. Perfect. Drill a hole straight through it. Those plants are surprisingly resilient. So now, I don't really want this to go like up and down, up and down, up and down. Ooh, wait, this looks good. Did I put a split off? Nope. I would like a split off right there. This one. Perfect. So now we have fuel coming over this way. Straight through this tree. Okay. As much as I do like it, I'm sorry. Goodbye, giant mushroom. What? Okay. The mushroom is stronger than the explosives. That's fair. No, I'm gonna hit my head. The worst thing ever. Okay, we can slide under it. No. Why? Clearly, this is a game problem, not a me problem. 8. This one. You get to go right here. Cool. So now, we're in here. We're doing things. What kind of things? All of the things. Do I have branch-offs? Nope. Okay, cool. Do I want to branch off? Yes. Where? Don't know. I don't know. I would like to branch off. Where? Where, oh where? I like to branch off. Still looking. So the thing is, this confuses me. I definitely want one right here. Is that true? Kind of true. I could just add another, but that feels wrong. Why does it feel wrong? I don't know, it just does. just feels wrong. Better. That feels better. So now, we still have 2 of these free. Why is that good? Because I'm going to need them. Don't connect to yourself. That would be weird. Don't be weird. Good job, plant. Okay, so we're looking for lights. But the lights will take a while, probably. Because liquids do not flow instantly. Not just fuel, but like any liquids. No, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Perfect, even. But it is starting to go up and down, which does worry me a little bit. Because that's when lift problems will start to happen. And I do not want to use a pump. Because a pump should not be necessary. Pumps just cost energy. Wasted energy that I don't need. Are we nearing the end? I don't think so. But we could be. Who knows? Who can say? Wait, that one does not need a hookup. That is for oil. Okay, good. Good. Then this one can go further up. That is for crude oil. We're back onto solid land. That's a good sign. Where does this one go? Right there? This is a lot of red lights. No fuel, no power. Wait, are you not wired up? No, you're totally wired up. Wait, are they wired up? Yeah, they're totally wired up. It's mainly just no fuel. No fuel could be for a variety of reasons. The main one being, these pipes could hold a lot of fuel. If they can hold a lot of fuel, and these machines can hold some fuel, and the machines are burning through the fuel. Problem is, I don't see the lights turning on. Hello, bird. I'm worried that these dips are causing problems. Okay, so like this one raising up, that might be a problem. If it's a problem, I can fix that. That does not explain why this one is not turned on, okay? Maybe I just have to be patient. Could be. So max flow rate, 600 meters cubed per minute. This one says the same. 0.2 of 13.3. 0.1 of 8.5. I don't know exactly what that means. But it confuses me. Okay? That's not the correct direction. There's definitely an argument for building a fuel tank. Do I think it's necessary? No. Would it help me visualize what's going on with the fuel? Maybe. 13,550, 13,550, 13,300. Should have looked at before I turned these on. Definitely should have done that. So these ones, they all connect. All of these connections come out into the world. True? Yes. Perfect. Some of these go this way, some of them go this way. Perfect. These ones should not need a valve, but I just want to make sure that the oil doesn't get confused. I'm going to spell it all out for you. Now, there is a chance that I get something backwards, and then that completely breaks everything. So ideally, that will not happen. Like, all it takes is one of these valves being backwards and everything breaks. Good, good, good. So this blender is running at 19% efficiency, even though it has full stuff. The main thing is its output. which it does look like it's clearing the output. It's not filling up, so that number is going up. That's what we wanted to see. A number that was low, but it's increasing. Because what does that tell me? It tells me good things, maybe. It tells me that I would really like this tank. So if I was going to build a tank, organization, this thing would be massive. The thing is, I don't really want to raise the fluid or lower the fluid. And this would both raise or lower it. Maybe not both. This would do one or the other a lot of the time. This one. Like, at sea level sounds kind of good. It does. Also, ideally it would go right here. Ooh, that would be cool. Okay. So, we're taking off of there. We're plugging in. To where? Right there. Okay? I can remember this. That's not even much to hold in your head all at once. But, does this fit? Crap. Yeah, it totally fits. Does it actually fit? Crap. I just pulled that apart for nothing? Or, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Can't rotate it now. That looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. A work of art. Industrial fluid buffer. 2400. Drain rate. So we want to see this drain rate be at 400 and this fill rate be at 400. Right now things are backed up. 400 would be good. Filling quicker, but that's because things are backed up. Also, for right now, it would be good if it filled and drained at 600. It's kind of a bad sign that it's not draining at 600. What does that tell me? That the pipes might be slowing it down somewhat. But I don't know exactly how pipes work. I may need to use a stupid pump. I don't want to use a stupid pump. If I have to use one pump between 40 of these generators that do 250 apiece, 40 times 250 is a lot. A big number. $10,000. Okay, if I have to use one pump and it enables me to get 10,000 power, that does sound kind of good. But I feel like I don't need to do that. So the real question is, does this tank, like, overfill? So far, the answer is no. The drain rate is 600. Okay, it's perfect. I think we really are just filling up all of the pipes. Okay, it's just going to take time. It just takes patience. Just be patient. I am the most patient. I wish I checked power before, because then I could leave and just check my grid and see if it has plus 10,000. My power at one point was at 50-50. Then I added power to it, but I don't know how much. If I go check... Plus, this will give those time to get up and running. My other power is right over here. 50, 50, 50, 50. Over here, I turned 300 oil into 200 plastic. One of these, two of these, three of these, four of these, five of these, six of these. Looks like 8 of them, 7 of them, 8 of them. So, oh no, 9 of them. What? 10 of them. That doesn't make sense. Game, you're being weird. No, it does make sense. 10 of them would take care of 200 fuel. That does make sense. So I added 2,500 to 50-50, so I should have had 75-50, and we should be adding 10,000 to that. So I would expect to see this go up to 17,050. True? No. I just said I had 50-50, added 2,500, 75-50, plus 10,000. 17,550. 10,550. That is the number we're hoping to see. Right here. Scary thing is, this seems stable. What are the chances that I didn't hook up some of the rubber? I would expect to see this belt over half full. No, it does look over half full. No, I don't know. It looks about half full. It's a 780 belt if I'm running 400 rubber. That could be 400. Patience, patience, patience. %% efficiency. Heavy oil residue. 2% efficiency. Heavy oil residue. 2% efficiency. Heavy oil residue. Oh God. Why is there glitchiness? Game. Freaking me out, game. I don't like seeing that glitchiness. Flow rate. 20 per minute. And I think I created 20 of these, so we have 400 of this. Is that right? I have no idea. 100% efficiency. Wait a second. How is your rubber getting extracted? I have found my problem. I found all of my problems. That is an input. I have not found my problems. Wait, that's an input. Never mind. The game is a lot. So, we're putting crude oil into use. This comes out, this comes out. This is the one that's building up. You're up to 48% efficiency. This one, you're up to 6%, but you were at like 2% maybe. Or that's this one. That's also possible. Wait. Wait. So what have I learned? I've learned that I don't know what this check valve does. That check valve was actually correct, but it's dumb luck. if I was going to put a check valve anywhere, I would really want to go around this thing. Because you are the oil extractor. You are working 250%. 69. 68%. Okay. $69. Okay. Who designs this stuff? Who does this? How are there's a connection here, but then this one comes back and it feeds into what? What are you doing? It feeds into this one, which you would think, okay. I would like to give you more time to figure out what you're doing with your life. While you do that, I'm gonna look at this. 1,450. We're looking to see 17,550? Sounds right. 17,550. And if we hit N, that's what I'm looking for. For that to happen, everything needs to get up to 100%. I regret making this all quite so crowded. But if it works, I don't regret it. Just right now, I regret it a little bit. 69, we're really hoping to see this go up. 70, but it's a trickle-down type thing. They all have enough crude, so the problem is they need to work through this backlog, 55%. Everybody's backed up because it's all been running for a while, except for the generators that burn the final fuel. That's what I'm telling myself. I think it's fine. How are we doing for the video? 33 minutes. 33 minutes. Is there a chance some of the rubber is not hooked up? I think it's good. Do I think it's good? I don't know. How do I check for 400 per minute? There's not a good way. There is. You just see how fast the belt or the box is filling. But it would be easier to just look for the green lights on the machines. True. We have a lot of rubber. Good sign. That's backed up. Again, that's weird to me because it's supposed to be going... That one makes more sense because it's possible that somewhere in the line I have things screwed up. But this is supposed to be going into a thing. A sink. And even when you add these two together, they should not fill up a 780 line. And if you add up my other base, all of it combined still should not be 780. It should be close, but not enough to clog the sink. Plus, I am consuming some. Oh well, we'll figure it out. You're about to have a bad day. Why? Because I can't figure out my power. His life is not fair. Okay. my food. Lato is here. Lato, we're trying to figure out power things right now. There is no time for treats or for playing or for any of that. Only power. Okay, I think he understood and he respected that. He's going to lay down. We're good. Having unlimited ammo on you feels a little bit cheaty. Like, I just don't even have to think about this aspect of the game anymore. Ooh, crash site. Your friend died. Where are you at? Who just shot me? Oh, okay. That one doesn't play around. Sadly for it, I can run away forever. And very quickly. Okay. This one leads up. Okay, but you have to actually get the glider out. We're reloaded. That's mine. Okay, crash site. Good stuff. Bunch of junk that I don't need. Not cool. Oh, where did you come from? Don't do it! No, no, no! It's been so long since I died. Am I gliding right now? Yes, I am. I didn't even realize I took out the glider thing. Huh. Cool. Yeah. We're calm, we're collected, we're gonna go blow up that nest. Is there another nest over here? Probably. Yep. Are there more than one? Yep, probably. Okay, it was just the one. Well, and the one that we blew up earlier. Motors that I don't need. $120 megawatts of power. How far are we from the base? Too far. Much too far. Yeah, fair. So, that's 4 of the generator things. That's cool. I can build that. Power. Can I build that? 1 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. 4 of these. Power line. That's not the right way to do it. Putting fuel into that one up there sounds like a pain. This one. So the nice thing, if I made a blueprint for this, I could easily put a biofuel thing, a thing feeding into it with a splitter. So we need biofuel solid. I need to make more of this. Really, I probably have enough, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I want more. Split, split. No, split, split, split. Stop. This one. This one. This one. Oh, I could also just overclock these. But I don't have my overclockers without pulling them out of storage. Where was the fourth one? Right here. This one. On. This one. If you overclock them, then instead of making 30 apiece, they would make 60 plus 15, 75 each. So 2 of them would open this. Good to know. Oh, we need to build a thing. Foundations. This one. Hit R. Hit R. Build up. Cool. Now, the reason I was over here was to distract myself from the power production. Do I go back home and check it? Home to oil 2. Maybe. Ooh, wait a second. Hard drive. No, I thought it looked like it showed me a spot. Hard drive? If I was a hard drive, I would be up there. But I don't know how hard drives think all the time. They could be anywhere. Wait, it started showing me. It is this direction. I can run blindly in this direction. That looks like it's nearby. Hey, there it is. Okay, we want this one. It's kind of mean. What did those things do to me? Is this my old base? This looks like my old base a bit. Like from the last playthrough. If it is, then this is like super early game. Easy enemies. Bad loot.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Everything is okay. We may have destroyed its soul, but we got the data. What is that? Supercomputer, one of them. Cool. Special. Bam. This one. New hard drive. I did say that I was thinking about doing nuclear power. And I don't like these ones that say, maybe I should sulfuric acid, because maybe I'm going to start doing things with it, but right now, I don't like the idea of sulfuric acid. This looks straightforward. And it looks like it's less stuff, and it produces twice as many. I want it. Wait. Sorry. This one. I'm supposed to be doing the next fuel thing, I think, which takes a hard drive. Maybe. Foundations. Vertical. A tiny head just had a pillar shoot up in front of it. So now, I do think maybe this is my old base. If this is my old base, there were other hard drives. Wait. For a second, it looked like it lined up. I do think this is my old base. This would be overlooking where the iron mines were. Copper. Copper and iron. My base used to be up there. There was a hard drive over here. This is where the copper cave was. There's aliens in here. And maybe spiders. I don't remember. Yeah, I think there's spiders. Spiders. I can wait. Don't do that! You're gonna get bit by a spider. Get out of there. You're stupid. So the spiders might be glitched. They might be stuck on things. How's my health? It's good. In my last playthrough, I did get that Mercer sphere. It just didn't do anything. Spiders are in here. Where? There is a stuck one. See you. Don't I have new ammo that I can get? I think I do. Okay, but there were more hard drives. I know there are. I know where like 2 of them are, I think. But they're not easy to get to. The problem is I built my last base in a stupid spot that was very difficult to get up to. And then half of the game was spent with me trying to get up to the difficult spot. I built my base right here? Maybe. Yeah, I built in this poison cloud because I never killed the poison, and every time I respawned, I would get hit by poison. Yep. This is home. This was my first home. But I think there was a hard drive over here. Unless they've moved it. Right there. Or unless I've already gotten it. Have I already gotten this? I've already gotten this. I hear you. I don't see you. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. Foundations. Vertical. Oh, that means I might have already picked up other hard drives in the area. There weren't that many either that I found, at least. Kinda wish I ran power out here, because then I could set up a radar tower to tell me how many hard drives there are in the area. Last playthrough, I did not have this glider. I think I already got whatever's in that rock. But I could blow it up. Because I'm no longer saving the rocks. Oh no, it's just Caterium that's in there. Right, I knew that. What's up there? There's hard drives up on top of the mountains. Yeah, but that's a long ways up. Oh. That did not raise me up. Okay, I think I should go back to my power. Where am I? I am here. Power is off to the left. Yeah, I already got some hard drives here in a previous episode long ago. Bouncing. So, oil 2. What? That's oil 1. Oil 2. Where am I? Turned around. Hey! Oil 1. Oil 2. Radar tower. Let's go to those. Because I think I already climbed this mountain. But this mountain would be a good place to get some elevation. Dog. That is where I built my limestone. So this was my main base before. And I had like 2 cliff walls, which made it way easier to build, like with a little bit of verticality at least. Not like a crazy amount, but it encouraged me to build the structure because I was limited in my space. In the desert, there's no limit to my space. I have unlimited space. I'm falling too quick. Falling way too fast. Okay, so oil. If I was oil, where would I be? Oil. Oil 2, by the radar tower. Ooh, more oil. I don't need that. We have plenty of oil. This looks like a cool spot. What is this? Yellow slug. Next to a death thing. Yeah, but that thing's death. I don't want death. Thinking about it more. Crash sites? No, that thing's death. By which I mean that thing's dead. Okay, so we want to go to this radar tower. If I was a radar tower, I would be right there by the beam of light. And I want to check. We need to see 1750 for our power. 17,550. 17,550. 17,550. That does not look like much rubber. Why? There's no way that it's still just like processing through it all. I see a red one that should not be red. That's concerning. No connection. What? What are you connected to? There's a power pole up there. I don't understand. Oh. Oh, I do understand. And no, that's not why my counting was off, because it looks like I almost connected that one, so I do think I counted it. That one has a green light. I see a red light. Red light just turned green. There's no way that these are still just getting the stuff that they need. No power. What does that mean? No fuel is what you mean. No connection. Explain yourself. Okay. The no connection things are concerning. Because that's how I counted, was by making connections. No power. Explain yourself. So, if I was you, it looks like you have a connection straight to this. This has power. Therefore, you have power. You are just lying because you don't have fuel. And yet, you have fuel. But the next one doesn't have fuel either. I would like to put a valve. Just to make sure. So we have a valve right there, which causes glitchiness with the pipe. Glitchiness. Red light, red light, red light. No power. 14,800. Oh. Kaboom. I saw little spiders too. That's a summer sloop. Do I think there's a second big spider? No, there's no room for it, but I did see a little spider and I don't know where it went. I think I saw another. Did I? Maybe not. Mine. You are ugly. That was mean. But it's true. Harsh but true. We could build in here. Because I'm not having enough trouble just building regularly out here. Okay, solutions. The pump idea. I think that's a bad solution, but it is a solution. Other solutions. Route the fluid 2 different directions, which clearly won't cause even more trouble. So, all of this is fuel. Wait. I'm so confused. Didn't I build a buffer right here? No. No, I did not. Where did I build the buffer? I built the buffer out here, because it was way better. Am I confused? I am. I built a fluid buffer somewhere. Oh, this. Where I built. 600 drain rate. How can it have 600 drain rate for an extended period of time? I don't understand. We're not producing 100. Wait a second. I have 8 of these. I'm producing 800 fuel. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes have been made. Math is hard. 8 times 100 turns out to be 800. 800 is a bigger number than 600. We have a problem. Luckily, I had foresight. And these things, fuel-powered generators, are split into 2 groups of 20. This one can go away. 1, 2, 3, 4. the perfect plan. It took me a while, but I figured it out. Pretty positive that's my problem. So, math is hard. Very simple math is very, very hard. The good news is the solution is very, very easy. Very, very easy is good. So, one of these, two of these, three of these. What? One of these, two of these, three of these, four of these. That is correct. This is so ugly. All of my stuff was so beautiful before, and now it is all so ugly. Okay, give me a second. So this one. This one. This one. Cool. This one. This one. You're gone. You're gone. Connected. Connected. Any chance that that just works? So now we should have two pipes of 400. It would be nice to have the two, like, interspersed with each other. Maybe. But that sounds like a mistake right now. Red lights, red lights, red lights. No power, no fuel. Why are you like this? Is that the right direction? Why does that seem like the wrong direction? That seems like the wrong direction. These all seem like the wrong direction. Maybe they're not, though. I guess these ones are green. Still, it seems unnecessary now that I know what the problem is, I think. One machine, two machine, three machine, four machine. Four machines. All connected up, coming out into here. This one. Let me through. Those trees are impassable. Those four produce 400. That 400 divided by 20 is 20 machines. Over here, we should have 20 green lights. If we have 20 green lights, we should have 17,550. It's gonna take time. It will still take time. Red light, red light, red light. Fuel. Red light. Red lights all the way down. This one is one of my questions. Will the fuel make it up this little bit of a slope? Because that's after it's had a few, like, ups and down dips. Oh. I did get this, right? Yes. Oh, I might have said this one's so close to home that I don't have to mark it. That sounds stupid. Maybe later I can unmark it. For right now, let's mark it. So, if I go to the radar tower, then I can give the fuel time to run. Still see red lights, which is very concerning. $13.8. Give it time. If I made one mistake, the chances that I made another mistake are basically zero. Because why would I ever make two mistakes? Super patient. You there! What do you got for me? 2 hard drives, 4 summer sloops, 26 Mercer spheres. 2 hard drives. If I was a hard drive, in what area? In this area. Where would I be? I would have crashed right here. Where am I now? Oh no. I am not heading in the direction that I thought that was. That's okay. Instead of that, what if we just go off in a spiral that gradually gets larger and larger? And if we tried to get some elevation. Elevation is my friend. Didn't quite make it. No! Don't fall. So there were 2 hard drives. Time. We're just over an hour and 8 minutes. Okay. If I was a hard drive, I feel like that's where one of the places I would be is. That's where I would be. Wait, didn't I have one marked on the map that only wanted 35 of something? 35 high-speed connectors, but that's a ways away. Still no hard drive. Just let me up. This does not look like a way up. Okay. Fine. If I was gonna crash my ship, I would have crashed where? Up there. Probably not. Still no hard drive. This thing is pretty short range. I'm about to get shot. Don't shoot me. Still no hard drive. That looks like a purple power slug. Does it? Yeah, it does. It's in a nest. No! Why did my glider put itself away? Fine. Everything is fine. We'll find more cliff faces. Like this one. Still no hard drive. That's not a good one. Almost. Map. I'm off over here. Tiny head. Nothing. What about right up this slope? More oil. Ooh, the thing stopped making the buzzing noise. That tells me that a hard drive is nearby. Hard drive. Where are you? Mercer sphere. Down there? Could be. Not that way. Yes, that way. Maybe? Oh. Wait. Do I go get that? I guess so. There is a hard drive, so don't get too distracted from the distraction. See a blue slug. See a yellow slug. An enemy. Another yellow slug. Purple slug. Supposed to not be getting distracted. We're looking for ways up there. Get up there. I need elevation. Could get up this mountain this way, but that doesn't look too good. Those bees aren't coming towards me. I kind of wish they were. Fine. So I'm supposed to be trying to get up. Hard drive. Straight ahead. Come on. No, we're just slowly dropping, slowly descending. Supposed to be going up. This looks like a way up. Like a real way up. Not a cheaty way. I were a hard drive, I would be maybe not all the way at the top, but like right around here. I did not mean to fall. Blue power slug. Kind of surprised this isn't like a death trap. Death trap? The hard drive thing is indicating like crazy. I think it might be above me, but I'm not sure. Hard drive. Oh, there's no way the crash site is within that wall. Doesn't make sense. Death spider does make sense. I see you. That cloud is hard just because you can't see into it. Don't do that. I couldn't move quick enough. Why am I not reloading? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Now you're dead. Who else is by? That's a tiny head. Nope, something else is about to attack. There was a purple power slug there, which I don't even care about, but you know what? I fought a spider for it. Where is it? Hard drive scanner. Ooh, but there's also a hard drive. But for right now, we're looking for power slug. Purple power slug. Where was I? I'm so bad with sense of direction. If I was a purple power slug, where would I be? If I was a cave spider, double oil up here. Kind of cool. I was a purple... Ooh, purple slug. Yeah, but that's not the one that I just fought over. This is. No, that's not where it was. I blew a hole in a wall. It was... Forget this thing. Give me the hard drive back. Hard drive. If we find the purple power slug, we find it. If we don't, who cares? I care. But I'm gonna pretend like I don't care. Hard drives are always on the surface because they're crash sites. I'm guessing this one's up high, like right above me. I don't have a good way up. Still true. This is where I blew up that one thing. Two of them. I would like to get up higher. Game is messing with me. There we go. That almost looks like a way up, but it's not. But it almost is. Fine. We'll find a different way up. Look, we found a different way up. Purple power slug. My favorite. Radiation level. Hard drive. Hard drive! Take out the gun, check ammo, fire off 2 shots, get any creature's attention. Who's up there? Reloaded. Who's up here? This is fine. That is cheaty. Look, I can't even see them, but I saw where the red ball came from. Mine. That is mine. This is mine. Computers are mine. There's no way I've missed that much. I must have. You have to be dead. Okay, you are dead. Cool. I would like these oscillators. Even though I'm guessing I'm full on those by now. Doesn't matter. So we got this hard drive. If I look on the map, I do think that was in the circle. Cool. So 1 out of 2. Not my best jump. Is this heavily guarded? Could be. Game is messing with me. Thank you, game. What is this one? Iron ore. Still missing one more hard drive. Find it on the way back. To go check the power. These are not leading up. Ooh. Super scary. No chance. Do I think the power is working? I hope the power is working. What is that worth? Ooh, blue. You see the yellow, but I've already got elevation, and that blue... Okay, I don't really have elevation. But the blue is tougher to get to. Sounds like the beehives got set off. Maybe not. This place looks weird at this time of day. Or am I just causing it to become foggier? That would be awesome. If they made that a thing. Could be. Like if you increase the pollution in the area. 0%. Oh. That tells me that a valve is wrong. How do I check your direction? Flow rate 0. Wait, is that what that tells me? That could tell me a lot of things. Yeah, but you have the stuff. You have the stuff. You're full on fuel. That does seem like a valve is in the wrong direction. If I look at these valves, they look like they're going the right direction. That one, I don't know. Was that it? That could have been it. Okay, so stop putting valves, maybe. Or just put the valves correctly. That could also work. Red. Why are you red? No fuel. So those 4 come into here. I just said don't do the valves, but you know what? We're gonna do the valve. That valve is backwards. I treated these valves as if these things were these things. This one should be facing the correct direction. We can check that by... Why is there another valve? It's an excessive number of valves. Coming over here. Okay. We're good now. Green lights all around. How about you guys? Green light. Ah, 15,800, 15,800. I just want this to work. 16,050. Give it time. Looks right. Oh, I can just check the lights. Green light, green light, green light, green light, green light. Green light. Green light, green light. All green. Red light. So, we know that this valve is good, because this one's green, this one's green. Valve. Red light. Slight elevation. $15,550. Red light. We know it's not going at max. More red lights. Slight elevation. Valve. That valve looks correct. Said this before, though. That valve should not be necessary. So this valve. We know that that one is green. This valve is fine. That valve should have been fine, and I think it was. If anything, I think the problem is the slight elevation. But we're going to give it a little bit of time. I'm going to go check on the other ones. This is a cave. A death cave. Perfect. Is there a spider icon? Organization. That's not what I'm thinking. What are they called? We can do remains, though. This one. Just so that hopefully I quit walking into there so much. $17,550. $17,550. 15,800. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. The question is, do I have the correct number of generators on each? Yeah, but even if I didn't, the number should end up at 17,550. The fuel is not making it to those last ones for whatever reason, probably due to elevation. But so far, it has not been. I've had multiple problems, and none of them have been elevation. All of these appear to be green. This is all purple. So we're trying to get back over to this side, to the orange stuff. Orange stuff comes in right here. Any chance that these weren't flowing? 97. 27. Wait, you're not getting water. Wait. One of these is not getting water. Wait, that's the easiest fix in the world. Maybe. Your water is raising. Because I did not want the pipes to glitch through each other, but I should have just said screw it. True? True. We need 800 water. I have 7 pumps. They are getting 7 times 120 is 700 plus 140, 840 water. We have plenty of water. We now have plenty of fuel. Is the fuel going to make it to the end? We just saw that there are problems with elevation with the water. %. 36% and rising. 100%. I do think it was just that water. Now, do I think that's going to solve all the problems? It could. This does seem to be slanting up a little bit. If I want to get very sneaky, I think it could branch off right here and go around this way to the spider cave. And as long as I keep it level, do I think that would work? I do, I just don't know if it's necessary. But it is these ones that are starting to ramp up a bit that are having problems. So where do we start having problems? All the way back there. I'm going to take out this check valve. Because if I'm plugging in the pipe from 2 directions, which seems kind of like a mistake, but I might erase this direction. We could do that. Don't go into the spider cave. It looks like a shortcut. It is not. It is a trick. So we've already raised it up. How high? We've already raised it up this high, which feels like a little bit of a mistake, but that's okay. I can work with that mistake. So now, what I would like to do, place this right here. Check this power. 16,050. Noodle is not what I'm looking for. Vertical's what I'm looking for. Is it? Yeah, horizontal to vertical is what I'm looking for. Perfect. So things that I would like. 2 check valves. 1 going this way. 1 going this way. Oh, I'm supposed to be going over there. Over there? That looks right. Yeah. As long as this stays level. That's all I want. We're basically here now. Good stuff. So the question now is which machines are not getting supplied? The answer is a bunch of them. A bunch. Okay. Clean it all up. It's a mess. We don't need it. I'm afraid to delete too quickly, though. Because I do not want to delete anything other than the pipe and the supports. Power is at 13,800. And is it stable? Power is fairly... no. Weird. Very strange. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. Why is the game like this? How do I know if that's staying horizontal? I guess it looks like it is. They turned on right away. You love to see it. I know if that is... You are in the way. Move. Get out of here. Shoo. I'm already having enough problems. So... way easier in water. I guess this does look like it's staying the right height. Yes, that's what I want. I want it to snake up or down. Snake up or down. Just like that. Because if it snakes up or down, then I know it's good. It doesn't, I don't know. It looks like it's pretty close to good, at least. I would be so much happier if it would snake up or down, though. Okay, we're so close. So, this one's gonna go here. That one did turn on. That's a good sign. This is the last one, correct? I think so. Maybe that's a good sign. I mean, it's definitely a good sign, but will it stay running? I think it will. I think that it will. Now, I could do these using fewer splitters, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to hook everything up. Hook it all up. So, we've got one right here. Cool. One right here. Just work. Yeah, this one's going straight through a tree, but that's okay. Just work. I plugged in a lot at once, so I don't expect them to instantly work. This feels like it's sloping down, which is not what I want. But it is a good sign that this other one turned on. Green light. This one's red light. See, I don't like that it's sloping down and then up. Give it time. Patience. 1550. 1550 seems like a bad sign if I'm expecting 17550. But more important than whatever number I'm expecting, I just expect to see all of these lights turn green. It's sloping down. Starting right here, it starts sloping down. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, so if I was gonna figure this out, what I want is for this one to do an up path like that. Hit H. This is the highest one. That is the level that I would like my pipes to be at. Or as close to that as possible. There, that's what I was looking for. That's perfect. That's what I want to be connecting into. That makes sense to me. The rest of these look pretty easy. This one is the tricky one. Okay, I would rather it didn't clip through there, but you know what? We'll take it. Okay, we'll take it. The question is, will you light up? I think it will. There's a chance I just use a pump. I don't want to use a pump. Okay, flow rate. 260. This should be level. It does look like it's starting to slope up. It is. Green light? Please have a green light. It has a green light. This is the machine that I was worried about. Okay, if that one has a green light, I think every other one should be good. The only one I'm not sure about now is which one. Is this one. The reason I'm not sure about this one is because it looks like it dips down and then comes back up, which I could fix if I need to. Green light. Show me the green. Red light. This one also looks like that. Okay, I can fix that. We're sloping down way more than we need to. But I could also just wait. Red light. Green light, red light. Red light, red light, red light. Okay, we can fix this. The main thing is that all these up until this point are green. Let's find the next highest one, which was like the end one. This was it. Okay, this one is a pain. But we're gonna get it right now. It's gonna be perfect. So, to get this, we're gonna hit this. We're in horizontal to vertical mode. That tells me that that should be horizontal. I believe that I don't care about horizontal distance at all. I know how to do it. Foundations are finally useful. I mean, that looks level. But I thought that before. So we're supposed to be connecting up to this, which is way uphill. So this should be easy at this point. All I want is for it to not, like, go up and then down. That actually looks fine. That looks perfect. I think it's good. Wait, why does this look like it's sloping up? That. Where's my bubble indicator to tell me if things are level or not? This feels like it's sloping up as well. And it doesn't need to be because we're dropping down after this. Maybe it's not. Maybe the land is just sloping down. But water levels should not slope down. Weird. I don't know. Green light. Yellow light. It was green for a second. Yellow. Okay. I can live with that. And then green. %. You've been playing for 2 hours. You know what I've been doing for 2 hours? I've been doing this for 2 hours. 8%, 9%. 15.8. 15.8 is not what we were expecting. Green lights, though. Green lights all the way around. See, this is going downhill. There's no need for that. That's stupid. This is going downhill. Then it's going uphill. Not good. And look. 71%. 15,800. Fix it. Horizontal to vertical. Perfect. That got rid of the little bend at the end. I don't know why, but I like the little bend at the end. Okay, bend at the end is there. Cut it off. Cut this off, cut this off, cut this off. This one. No hard drives. So this is the one that I was having problems with. At least one of them. Others might have problems as well, but this is the main one that I'm concerned with. After that, I consider it somewhat solved. So this one. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. Go up. Like that. Okay, so we have to build foundations. Perfect. Okay, foundations. Foundations, foundations, foundations. So we need this pipe. Start to come through here. Okay, we're close. Foundations. So it still might be going up a little ways, but now at least it's not going down, then up, then down, then up. And it doesn't even look like it's going up much. So from here... This one is on. That was the main thing that I wanted to see. Are there others that were giving me trouble? Again, we're sloping down, but that's okay if this one's down. This one scares me. Why are we going down then up? Down and then up. Down and then up. I could always do it from this pipe, too. Green light. So this one should be good, I would think. The ones that scare me are the ones where it goes uphill, but this one's got a green light. Should redo all of these. At this point, I think we're good all the way until... So I think this one's fine, sloping downhill. I think this one's not great. I think that one's not great. I don't want to redo them. I just want to see the lights turn on and stay green. There's definitely no reason for this one to slope down as much as it is. That's way better. Yeah, it's going up a little, but at least it's not going down then up. So I need to remember to use this horizontal to vertical build mode more. This one is red. It's such a mess. So that one is fine. Okay. That's way better. Look at how much better it is. Okay, so we do need to connect this. I think after this, it's all fixed. Like for real this time. Not like the last times. No valves needed. All we need is for it to be level. Do I think there are problems with other parts of the system? Possibly. Quite possibly. am I doing? Keep deleting. Just keep deleting. Just keep deleting. God, how many did I hook this up to? Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get it all right, because why not? We've already come this far. There's no reason to have these slanting up. Yeah, this is hooked up to so many machines. At least now I kind of do remember how fluids in this game work and how to deal with them. I needed this refresher. Now I think I would have got the system done right from the start. Also, now I don't think I needed to wrap that around. But that's fine. That's how we're set up. I think that should be it. Everybody should turn green. Do I actually think that? I do. Green. Give it a second. Still a lot of fuel. 15th. Why did that feel like it was going uphill? Because that last part does go downhill. That's fine. Okay, green. It's possible that we have to wait for that whole pipe segment to fill up, but that should have already happened. Green, green. Cool. I think it really just does take a long time for these pipes to fill enough. They don't have to fill, but it's just a lot of empty space. Green, green, green. I thought this before, but this time I think it for real. I would feel so much better if this just said 17,550. 15,550, 15. Was I off on my math? Or is something backing up? To be off by 2,000 feels interesting. 2,000 is the exact amount that that other one does? No. Yes. No. I don't know. See if we have green lights over here. It looks like we do. It's possible I also just did the math wrong. So these pipes. These are all at 100%. There are 2 of these, making 200 fuel, which supplies 10 of these, which makes 2,500. Why was I saying that it was that big of a number? Was I right about the 5,050 being the correct number before those went online? It's possible I don't have 40 of these, but I would expect to be off by 1 or 2. I think my math is wrong. %. Why? So, other things that are possible. It's possible that I screwed up these pipes by too much. That's entirely possible. Maybe even likely. Doesn't seem like I did, but I could have. Even just doing that lowered it quite a bit. Still bumping up way higher than it should be. These are way lower. They're at 100% though. One that was not at 100. Green light, yellow light, yellow light. %. The problem is that it's full up on this. It's idle. I want to redo it. It's such a mess. I could do it better. Do I think it's right? No. Do I think it's causing the problems? Could be. Is it just those 2 machines? I think it is. Could I fix it using a pump? I could. Do I want to fix it using a pump? I do not. I would rather tear it all down. It's not just 2 machines. %. Oh no. 20 per minute. Why are these full? That seems like a valve problem. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense why only a few of these would be screwed up. Dips down, then rises back up. That seems like a problem. Flow rate. We're expecting 50 per minute times 8 of these, 400. 20 times 20, we're expecting 400. But what is the problem? Yellow light. Why? Why do I have this belt raising? That one's water. Fine. 35% water. Horizontal to vertical. I'm going to get this working. Don't care if I have to redo all of it, which is basically what I'm doing at this point. So I can just slant it down this whole way, but that's not really what I want to do. Because I might end up branching off of this water. This is what I want to do. Connect it in. Okay. Where are your lights? Your lights. Green light. Green light, yellow light. Water's the problem. 800 water. 7 machines. Main water in. This feels like it should be fine. Like I'm not seeing ups and then downs. I do see ups though. Wait. Wait. 100 water into 8 machines. I'm so stupid. God, 800 water total. 800 water total. Not cool. Not cool. How do you split these? One of these machines has to feed 2 of the pipe systems. There are 7 total. 3 into 1 pipe system. It's all wrong. All of it is wrong. I can't believe that took me that long. Especially after I figured out the other one was screwed up. Okay, we can fix this. We can now fix this. Nope. Water, water, water. I know how to do piping now. Swear I do. We're gonna have check valves and everything. This one is not water. That one is fuel. Where did my water go? So my water was coming in here. And then it was connecting over to here. Which I would like to split into 2 separate ones. We want 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4 machine. Cool. What? 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4 machine. Oh, I must be splitting off one of the others down there. Or splitting it off somewhere. 1 machine, 2 machine, 3 machine, 4 machine. This one doesn't have a water into it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, so I want this to come up. Things that I need. Foundation should be on which number? We don't really need the check valves. Put this on 0. Check valves are when I'm confused and I don't know what's happening. So I try to do them, but they don't really work. They're not the correct solution. Hit 8. Put this. Sure, that's fine. I can't believe this took me this long. Glad I didn't try to mess with pumps. That would not have been the solution. Okay, so things that I would like to do. I would like to add a 9 here. And that one might go up like that. Probably will, but I'm not sure yet. Could be an underground pipe, which would be very confusing. But would it really? So, right now, I guess it's not that confusing. Bam. That is one of my 2 water pipes. This is one of the few that actually needs a check valve. So we want to go to to logistics, to the valve. Because that one is going to supply 2 different pipelines. Not really where I want that. Huh. Alright, we put this one here. Put this one here. Or we delete this one, we delete this one. So now, all I have to do is go hook this up to the other machines. The other machines are out here somewhere. That is sloping up, but that's fine. As long as I'm not going up and then down, and then up and then down, then it's fine. Okay, machines hooked up. One of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Do I think they have water? I do. I really do. Green light, green light, green light. Green light, green light. We have green lights. %74 efficiency. power dropped by so much, but it makes sense. What are they doing? They're screwing in little canisters. They're like welding it? Look. I like the way that it threw it into this thing. Did it with a lot of attitude. Nope. I was watching that. Okay, I want to watch one more. Plus, I'm giving it time to get the power stabilized. So it does that, comes over here, throws it in. Makes me happy. This one. 14? This is just my fuel production getting back up to where it needs to be. These are fine. We know they're fine. They were fine before. They weren't at 100%, but that's because we were short on water. As long as we're not short on water, which it seems like we're good now, I could distribute the water to 4 of those better. But it seems like we're good. Water, water, water. Green light. All green lights. All the way down. Everybody's happy. 54% efficiency and rising. 55. 56. Just show 15,300. Show me 17,550. Before this, I was at 5,050. I know I was. I think I was. I don't know if I was. 5,050 was when I tripped things offline, I think. Then I added 10 of these machines, which would have brought it to 7,550. Then I added 40 of these, which should bring it to 17,550. I've repeated the math so many times, but I could be looking at some glaring oversight, like I've been doing all these times so far. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm not, but wait, I just saw a red light. Why do I see a red light? Why do you have a red light? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Justify your action. It has an uphill. Why do you have an uphill? Why do you have an uphill? You have a red light. Of course you have a red light. Why wouldn't you have a red light? These all have red lights. They all have red lights. question is, what is the difference in level between the output of these? No, the output of those four and the input of that one. A few of these do actually look like they might be too high up. The messed up thing is, the solution might actually be switching which pipeline goes to which. Like having these... but wait, they're all on sea level. These ones are way lower. They just are. They're not all on sea level. They are. Sea level slopes down. Also, these are sloping down. They really should not be. These are sloping up, that's fine. But this is going down and then up. Yeah. We're at 2 hours and 44 minutes. I love fluid dynamics in this game. Love them. I love them. I love them. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. We only have to hook up 4 of these and get them going to the other place in a way that makes sense. That's it. That's all we have to do. Just raise up. Like that. Probably not there, though. Fine, I will build these. Okay, so this one is supposed to be going off to this left area. That left area is fine right here. But we'll plug into that in a second. The main thing is, when I get out of here, I want this to have stayed level. So to do that, that is what I want. So we do need to connect to these two. Just connect. Okay, thank you, game. Please. Okay. We've almost got this. Been telling myself that I've almost got this for way too long now, but it's kind of almost true, maybe. Do I think that it would just work if I hooked it up now? Not really, but there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. The ones that concern me are this whole back area. Do I need to use a stupid pump? No! I can raise this the 10 meters that it needs to go without using a pump. You can raise it up to 10 meters without a pump. These are all level, correct? Correct. Level, level, level. Level, level, level. I'm being patient before I tear it all down. Green light. This is one of the big questions, but this would be like the last one to turn on. Despite these ones being further away, maybe these would be later. It's hard to tell. I should just fix it. I should just fix it. So, where did we do it level until? I think that one was level. Was it? I don't know if it was. Super level pipe. Any chance that that is lower? Doesn't really look lower. This is sloping up, but barely. This one should be no problem. I say that. I believe it. Totally believe it. It's just gonna take time. Lots and lots of time. You're barely sloping up. Okay. 16,550. 16,550. This one's way lower downhill. Okay, so this one, 100%. $100. 100%. $100%. All of those are running at 100%. This is perfectly level. There's been no lift yet. They're making 400 fuel. This one is green now. It's beautiful. Love to see it. Level. When did I stop going to level? I don't remember. Probably when I started. So I know this machine was level until like here. After that, I don't know if it's still level. Red light, green light, green light. Wait a second. Green lights. Let's go. Green lights. Green light. Green light. Give me the green light. Green light. Green lights. Okay, that might have been stupid. Still see a red light. Where? I saw one when I was jumping. Right there. But we've seen this one flicker green. I do think it would be better if this wasn't going up and down, up and down. It's barely going up and down. Still could add up. We could just take a shortcut. So the nice thing about this shortcut is it should be perfectly level with the things. So if I do that, then these ones should be good. But right now, they're connecting through here. I'm going to say forget that because it's ugly and it's not working. Not working well. So now, I want everything to be supplied through this one. I do like it going up like a snake. So we're gonna do foundation, foundation. That didn't even get me much distance, but it gets me out from under that hill. Is everything else green? The underwater one is so much easier to do than the above ground ones. That was it? I think that's the last of my red lights. Please be the last of my red lights. Okay. 17,800. How do you get to 800? Now you're just making stuff up. I built an extra one. No! I built an extra one. No, 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 I did. I hate counting. I think it's on the other side. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, these are like just as good. Plus, we haven't gotten to look inside these yet. Wait, let me up. Let me up. I want to look inside. You are a blender. The visuals in this game are so good. What just happened? Why did you turn yellow? Because of your output. Why? 98%. No, because of your input. The purple's not getting here fast enough. The purple is the last belt that I haven't messed with. And we know that it's a mess, but it's short distance. 96%. Okay, but the bigger thing. How did we go over the amount that I expect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. What? I need a taller lookout tower. Once you get to the top, stop running. Can you make it further up? Okay, it doesn't matter. We can see the smokestacks from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What the hell? I didn't count the ones closest to me. True? Maybe. 1, 2. Can I change their color or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 close to me. 8, 9. They're one behind this one. I can't tell. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $20 over here. How many are on this side? I think it's going to be 21. And I remember building an extra one. 3 hours and 3 minutes game. Chill. One of them, 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. No, why are these red? 11. 12. Okay, it was 9 over there. 10, 11, 12. Don't count them until I'm passing the junctions. 13. 14, 15. 16. 17. 18. 19, 20, 21. We have one too many. Who is the highest elevated? Which one of these does the pipe have to go uphill to reach? None of them. $17,550 power, nice and stable, perfectly balanced, everything level, flowing perfectly. I am still concerned that these were not at 100%. One of these said 96 or whatever. 96%, and the heavy oil residue seems to be the problem. If that one's a problem, how are these two not a problem? 18% heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue, heavy oil residue, heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. There is only 400 of this total. You are in the way, but it's fine. Heavy oil residue. Okay. So the lowest point for the heavy oil residue, ooh, is underwater. That feels like a little bit of a problem. Things I did not consider too well. Crap. Eh. Okay. Do I think that's a problem? I think it could be a problem. If it is a problem, I might have to rebuild those. Like, the things that you're supplying with the fluid do want to be low, but the suppliers of the fluid want to be up high. Stop! Just stand on it, like a normal person. Why doesn't it just bend up like it's supposed to, like that? Perfect. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I do think this will work. As long as we don't drop it down and then up, and then down and then up, I think it's fine. Now, if I need to, I can move this belt, and it can go down and up. The pipe does not go down and up. Don't care about the conveyor belt at all. I saw blue. There we go. All I needed. That's it. Yes, I could connect right there, but I feel like it would be a lot better if we just connected up here somewhere. There is a chance that check valves become a problem. I don't remember if I have check valves set or not. So really, this one should be supplying 4 of these machines. I would like it to just supply these 4. This one has water. So the 4 that I want to supply, just make sure. That one's water. This one. So we're supplying on the left. That one. Good stuff. So those machines should be good. This one. This is it. For real, this is it. This is going to be it. I don't care about colliding pipes at all. All I care about is do the fluids work. There was one more, right? I think so. Yep. Let's let them work. In the future, I will set up like pipe stands, and I'll have one of these elevated slightly over the other, but I'll keep it all level on that level. I will do my pipe management better in the future. Not when it's like the small nest of things, but whenever it has to go a long distance like this and connect into many machines, I will do it better. I will do it like this. Just work. Please, game. Please. Please just work. Please just work. Power pull. Yeah. I unplugged half of my power. Red light. Things that we're looking for. Green light. Green light. Green light. Green light. Green. Why are there 3 yellow lights? Crude oil is... How much crude oil are we moving? 600 per minute. At least my thing is in the middle. That's good, because I shouldn't have to like go up or down too much. I'm surprised that those are the ones with problems. I would expect it to be the ones down here with problems. Crude oil. Crude oil being the problem does make sense. I don't know if I'm deleting the wrong stuff. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is perfect even. This is what we want. We want this to make perfect sense, and it's going to make perfect sense. And I left plenty of room to do it. Plenty of room. We don't need these vertical pipe junctions. We'll just have things go through things. Fine. Everything is fine. I don't even think I have to, like, do the leveling trick in here. All I have to do is make the lines make sense. Right now, they don't make sense. They're pretty. They don't make sense. More important than it being aesthetically pleasing is for it to actually function. So we're gonna make it function. And the next build can be aesthetically pleasing and functional. But this one, not so much. These last ones should not be a problem, but we're going to delete them, and we're going to redo it all. Goodbye. You will be the last one to be deleted. Goodbye. So now, the thing that I need is this one. This one. I'd like to connect to the other 10. In a way that makes perfect logical sense. That makes perfect logical sense. This makes perfect logical sense. Look at how much better this is already. This is what I was shooting for before. Okay. No, not that. Just copy it. But I didn't really pull it off. Now, there is a little bit of up and down, but we're going a short distance, and a lot of it over here, at least, is down. Down is fine. Up and down, not so great, but down is fine. There's still 2 more of them? Weird. Okay. We're horizontal to vertical. I think that's right. If I just point at the machine, I assume that it hooks up, but I'm not completely sure. That one looks like it's hooking up. So if I look at you, you are filling up with oil. You need 3 of it. Every 6 seconds, you need 3. So by 6 seconds, you're supposed to be up to 6. You're not there yet, but that's okay, because we're still filling these. That actually does not seem okay. Maybe it just takes some time. Okay, it's up past 6. That's all I wanted to see. Good, good, good. Now that's when we're only supplying this side of the machines. Supplying the other side, I might actually want to do it differently. But I kind of did like that. Liked it a lot. Okay, but it breaks over here anyways. So the highest one is this one. We're going such short distances. I think we're fine. Just get them all plugged in. I actually think that we're fine. I do mostly. I mean, I do have another one right here. That's perfect. Okay, so jump up. Put a 9 right here. Foundation. Foundation. Okay. It's way prettier. Look at how pretty... Well, no, it's not. The other one was way prettier. But this one looks like it's much less of a mess. We'll go with that. That sounds like a good description. Bam. Should be getting to 6 exactly as this one finishes. Ah. We're at 3 hours, 27 minutes. By 3 hours, 30 minutes. That gives me 2.5 minutes. Things should have stabilized. Yeah? $15,000. Good thing that oil does not need to go a long distance, because then I would need all of that to be level in there. I still might need it, but I don't think that I do. Green lights? Green lights all around. Go over to the other side. The other side should be good as well. Look at all that rubber. Why? %53 efficiency and dropping. 52% efficiency. 52% efficiency. Did I build 11 of these? That would explain it. There's no way that I built 11 of these. But we've established that counting is very difficult. %47%. 47%. So that is 2 of these. This is 3. This is 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. They're exactly the right number. So, the next problem is that pipe is not level. Or, it's just taking time to fill up the system. But I don't think that's the case because the number's going in the wrong direction. 42%. Wrong direction. If this number was increasing, then yes. If this was backed up, then yes. But it's emptying out quickly. Crude oil is the problem. Crude oil is the problem. The reason for the problem. There's no way that it's 10 meters. Even with ups and downs. There are a little bit of ups and downs. %. What do you mean 98%? Fully overclocked. So that one was a lot neater. This next one is going to be a little bit less neater for connecting to the sides at least. But it should be better for going down the middle. And the sides will connect. Yeah. I think one of the things that hurts me is we're producing exactly 600 and we're using exactly 600. So what does that tell me? That it needs to be exact. Lato is here again. Lato. I am almost done, Lato, I swear. We're so close to having this factory complete. He has no concept of time. He just knows that it's like roughly bedtime. Does not connect? Fine. That's fine. Does not connect? That's fine. Connects. Connects. This one should be level the whole way down. Everything branching off of it should only be downhill. You should be at 50% and rising. 51%, 52%. 66%. %. Why did I not hook it up? I did not hook that one up, I think. No, it's... Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. %. Why is it filling so slow? The pipe just takes a while to fill. Pipe just takes a while to fill. %. 100%. 98%. That's a bad sign. I hate this so much. Play-Doh. We're doing one more teardown of everything, and this time it's all gonna be perfect. And then we can go to bed. That's it. Play-Doh. You might also be out of water now. I will get you water soon. That Play-Doh. Go lay down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tear it all down. Everything. We're doing it perfect. No mistakes. The only part that can stay is this last part, because I did that part nice and level. That is it. It's not level with this, but you know what? It's lower than this. So that's good. So what we want is a foundation. Can I get by that foundation? Not so much. Play-Doh went and laid down. We're good. We got more time. We're good. Just do this from the start next time. No chance? No chance. Fair. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is encroaching everything else's space, but this is fine. The main thing, this is level right in front of this. So let me connect it. Perfect. It is perfect. It is perfect. It is perfectly level. So, I admit that this is a mess. This is a disaster. But that's fine. I am learning. It is a learning disaster. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. 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 Not so beautiful. Okay. Machines that still need to be plugged in. These two machines. Chances of that connecting, 0. Okay. One more machine. Just this one. Just this machine. Okay. Good enough for me. So what we want to see is this one running at 100% efficiency, because all it has to do is pump outwards into a perfectly level pipe. And before, it was not able to pump this much oil. 100%. Mess with me, game. It's actually good that this is empty because that shows that the pipe is being emptied out quicker than this can fill it. Why does it say 98%? Why does it say 98%? I swear the game is messing with me. 600, 600, 600, 98%. Give me my stupid valves. $600, 600. Current amount in pipe, 5 meters per cubed per minute. 5 meters cubed per minute. 98% is a lie. It's at 100. Don't you mess with me, game. $12,000. $67%. It says 60. Okay, it's climbing the main thing. The crude oil is full. Let's go look at the other end. The crude oil should be full. 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 Doesn't look full to me. So we already have one valve right there. Do I think valves are the solution? No. Are valves what I go to when I can't figure out the problem, when there's something stupid that is messing things up? Yes. Is there any chance that I have, like, a Mark I pipe? No. Not possible. This one is full on oil, so I feel really good about this one. This one is full on oil, so I feel really good about this one. Maybe they're all still just filling up down here. This one is full. Feel good about that one. Not full, but is it filling up? So that's the real question. Okay, it gets to 10. Wait, we might be good. It got all the way to 12 that time. Okay, it just takes a while. It is going up. 49%. 15. Okay, so that one went all the way to 15 this time. So now the question is the same happening with this one? And it won't really happen until this one's completely full on crude, which will happen, but it's going to happen very slowly because the system is like perfectly balanced. And it's also happening with this one. So, okay, it was just over 20. We want to see at least 21. Okay, got to 22. Perfect. So now we want to see it get to at least 23. 23. 24. Cool. So it is filling 2 every time. Are these still filling, or are you full? This one is full. And they only need to get to 50. Got it. So once this one and this one fill up, then these two will be filling up more and more. And as soon as they get to the point, so this one's already there, where it's getting to 6 by the time... Oh no, one's not there. But it's almost there. It goes into idle for a bit. It's like so close. As soon as this one fills. And this has to trickle down to all the other machines kind of doing the same exact thing if it is actually perfectly balanced, which it should be. I understand what's happening. Was that what was happening before? Could have been. But I waited for a while. So we're waiting to see these hit 50. As soon as they hit 50, all of the excess makes it down to these two machines. Currently, this is not the way that real-life pipes work all the way. Well, no, it kind of is if they're perfectly level. So currently, half of it goes this way, half of it goes this way. A third of it goes straight. A third of it again. So very little makes it to the very end. But if you actually have downhill, that would get the priority. It would not do round robin like this one equally with this one and this one. It's filling. We're gonna raise to 100% efficiency now. The other two machines must have finished. Oh, I could have just summer slooped the oil thing to get it up to speed, but now we're good. Wait, no, I don't think you can do that to a producer. Main thing, though, 50. You're good. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. It is perfection. You cannot put one of these into it. 98%, that still bothers me, but if we're getting enough oil, that's all that matters. It does bother me, though. Weird. Okay. So now we should be producing crude at full speed. What does that mean? That means that we should be able to process fuel at full speed. 67%. But if we look, we have more than 5 of this every single time. It's clearing this out, no problem. 99%. 100%. Good, over 5. 71% should be increasing. 92%. So all of these should already be producing at 100% now. Ooh, that one was close. Okay, but it's filling up more and more each time. 16.7. God, it comes in big bursts. That's kind of scary. Okay, but it did get... That one's so bursty. Why is it like that? Okay, good news is this one looks like it's not, like, starving at least. So it's both of these, but they're equal, which makes sense. It's a 50-50 split. Idle is bad. Oh, that's why it's surging so much, because it's idling. Crap. Are all of these other ones full? And now it's full. And the greater the amount of time that it's full, the more time that the other one should be filling. So this one is full. Flow rate should be 200 meters per minute cubed. Flow rate through this should not be 200. But it's greater. Oh, that tells me that it's flowing in weird ways, I think. That could actually indicate that you need a check valve. You shouldn't need it. But if this is going above 200 ever, 240, that tells me that the liquid is doing weird things. Because the liquid coming into this area right now is 189, which feels weird. Here, I am going to put check valves. Just to make sure that it's not doing weird things. So instead, it's just stopped. That's a pretty bad sign. What? That feels like a very bad sign. So you're at 100%. Good. You're at 100%. Good. $230 something. That still feels weird to me. Okay, but we're above the number that I was hoping to see. This one's not doing so well, but that's okay. It stays above 10, then we're happy. Get above 10. It's not getting idle. Okay, this one's now full. 3 out of 4 of these are full, which means that this one should start filling up. And it looks like it is. Just be patient. But that's not completely true with the just be patient thing. Like, somewhat true, but also you have to fix the pipes. Just let me in. $100%. We win the game? Please? 17,550. 16,550. 16,550. We're 4 machines short. 15. Oh. No. 16,550. Green light, green light, green light. 4 green lights. Green light, green light. Don't forget to have I would love a protein bar. Now with 10% more natural ingredients. This one was my problem child. You are now up to 69%. Nice. You, 73. Cool. And your full is the main thing. I don't care about that percentage when it hasn't been running for a while. The thing I care about is the almost 50. And this one should be filling very slowly because we are consuming exactly as quick as we're producing, in theory. 71%. I just heard one of these kick on. Please, game. I just want to check this power pole. See 17,550 and go to bed. $16,550. $17.50. $16,550. Why is the game $17.50? Why does the game hate me? Hours ago, we had a 17,800. It wasn't stable, but we had it. Lights that I have not looked at. These ones. Green, 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 green. Everything is green. Look at them for a second. Green. Please, game. Please. I've learned so much. I'm ready for it to just work. Just work. All the lights are green. Do you see this, bouncy friend? It has been many minutes. What is up with these pipes? Who designed this? Who designed this? Doesn't matter as long as we're getting the water that we need. 17,300. The good news is, there is no good news. The good news is, this is very high production compared to my consumption. It does appear to be at least stable at 16,000. Should be stable at 17,550. It's possible it's something else that's not stable, because I'm seeing solid green lights now. It's also possible that these will stable out, and we're just waiting on fuel to flow through. I should look at some of the last generators, and then we can call it. So if I was looking for the last generators, the last ones, I would consider you to be one of the last generators. 100% efficiency with 50 fuel in you. But really, it's whatever is at the high ground. 50 fuel, 100%, 1750. 100%, 49 fuel, but it fills up to 50. We're looking for one that does not have 50 fuel. This one is higher up. This is the one that we were looking for. These are the two that we were looking for. Ah, they're getting fuel from over here. They are higher up. They are getting fuel, though. Are they? Very slowly. That one just turned green. And that one's lower down than the other. So, the thing is, once this one hits 50, then the other one should start to fill, unless the head lift is too high. It does not appear that the head lift is too high. Could also fill this pipe into here, but then that just messes up the other generators. But if there's excess fuel in this side, which there should not be, by doing this, I should end up with an extra 150 fuel, which should fill these two up very quickly. No, just an extra 100 fuel. If I'm just trying to fill up my system and then see if it works, I feel like that should work to do that. And it should not consume any extra oil, so it should be nice and easy. They put out purple stuff out of their exhaust, and they create little sparks. The little details in this game are so good. They're so good. There's purple sparkling up there. Why do you only say 79? It doesn't matter, because the main thing is this is full. I would expect it to be all the way full by now. But it's filling up. That's what matters. What would really matter... Wait. This is the wrong system. My bad. I knew that. That's a bad sign, though. Why is this one not full? That is a bad sign. But also wrong system. I swear I jumped. This one. This one. Okay, these are not full up with 50 like I would like. I could just throw one summer sloop in everything. Like one of them into the things making the heavy oil residue, one of them into the fuel, and then everything should overproduce. Both the lights just turned green. So I should be producing an extra 200 fuel right now per minute. which should very quickly fill these lines. I would like to see this one fill up. This feels like a bad sign. Well, we did kind of determine that I don't think the valves do much. I don't think they hurt either, unless you have them backwards. Then they do hurt. Like that one. Okay, so the hope is that this one is approaching 50. 27. I would expect so much better with the summer sloop in there. Pipelines are filling up, though. When you put the check valves in, it does seem like it messes up the flow temporarily, at least. Like the game redoes the liquids in the pipes or something. Not clears it out, but it seems like it changes them up a bit. Maybe changes the order that they fill in or something. This one's just about out of fuel. Red light. Green light. Any chance that I have some of these backwards? No. These should start to fill up because we're overfilling this. Could also overclock them. Then it would, but then it would eat through heavy oil and mess things up. This game is so cool. You can actually see through the window, through the liquid. I don't know what you're seeing, but you see something. just work. Could also just rebuild this fuel generator lower. I just don't know if I have to. And now it feels like I don't have to, but I'm not sure. 85%. I just want to see it get to 50 before I pull out the overclockers, the summer sloops. 17,550, but that is with me cheating. 17,550 stable. 50 fuel. Fairly stable. Look at that line. Kind of stable. We're getting there. It's a big system. Do I think it is good now? I don't know. Just don't know. I see the graph still going up and down. I think it will stabilize. I think that's it. I think we've solved it. We'll find out. The thing is, I don't really want to have to check on this again. So rubber. Did I put the sign saying that there's 400 rubber per minute? And is that how much rubber it is? I think so. Wait, do I think so? Do, but is it only 200? $20 per minute times 20, 400. Cool. So let me make sure I put the sign up, and then we can consider this part of the run done for now. At some point, I will need more, but not right now. I might need more plastic soon, but not really soon. So now the problem is, I covered up my other sign. And I don't know what the other sign said anymore. Any chance that I can see that sign just to copy the value off? I see the sign. The perfect plan. I could have also just went and checked my plastic. That makes perfect sense. That's it. We're done. Check power one more time. Power pull. It is complete. I am going to sleep. 17,550 megawatts of power being produced stably. No hiccups, just straight line. It is perfect. That's going to do it for this episode. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.